Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Who has the most desire to win this one, we shall see. Motta. Here's Xabi. Now what can he do? Messi! It will go behind for a goal kick. Here's Ufalusi. Boogaloo. Ufalusi. Obodo. Pascual. Here's Fleb. Cut it out nicely.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
And Fleb. Well worked to win possession. 15 minutes gone.
Caralho.
Pascual. Fleb. João Moutinho. Mutu. Here's Tony. Shooting chance here.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar. I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Xabi. The right-hand channel is an option. It's played into the danger zone. Ball down on the chest. 15 minutes left of the first half. Win possession here. Ball still with them here.
Cacete.
Ball given away there. Pushing further forward. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. Will he find the target? Ronaldinho! He took it so well! They're 1-up. Absolutely magnificent. Sheringham. They've taken the lead.
Well, the game is opening up from here. Let's see how the opposition.
We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just a one goal between the two sides. Can surely put it away. Well, they made the chance, but the shot swings past the right post.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
Silvino. Here's Julie. There will be 2 additional minutes to be played.
That was all set up by the through ball.
Pressure on the opposition now to throw in a dangerous area. A good cross might give us another goal here. Possession maintained, chance here. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half, and the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. They've given a goal away towards the end of the first half, Trevor. We're off.
Merda.
Second half provides more excitement for the fans here. They've switched sides for the second half. Pasqua. You cut out the pass. Here's Fleb. He's off down the left wing. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. I think it's the right decision too. Motta. Julie. Now have possession here. He continues his run down the left.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Wonderful defending there. Obodo. He's looking for support. Can he make a chance? Well, it came
Ô,
off
meu
the defender
zagueiro,
there.
deixa a bola sair, porra.
It's into the face of goal. They've done
Wow.
everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Does well to maintain possession. Ah, they've split the defence wide open. Can he find the target? Superbly done.
Excelente, meu
Two
atacante.
goals up. Great goal from the forward. So play again underway. Will they be looking for another?
Well, you know, Peter, I just think on this form they'll be hungry for more.
We've reached the last 15 minutes. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Into the box. Chaps it neatly. Crosses. Cleared safely.
A good cross should set something up.
Into the penalty area. Gets it. Ronaldinho. He
O
scored.
goleiro falhou, hein?
They are completely in control of the game now. Just 5 minutes. It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. And Clem for support. Neatly done. All dealt with that threat. Only 2 minutes to be added on. Looking for support now. Could be a chance here. It's easy for the defence. A huge roar from the crowd.
Campione.
Blows the final whistle. They won this very one-sided game.
Porra. Eita caralho. Cola, né?
Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker.
Eu tô sozinho.
Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. And Van Bronckhorst. He continues his run down the left. A good cross might give the first goal. Ronaldinho! They're in a good position down the left. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Dealt with the threat expertly. Diego Perez. And Javi. They stay in the opponent's half with another throw here in a dangerous position. Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here? We know he can deliver it well. They can swing it in from the right wing. Oh no, it's in the post.
Caralho!
Here's Deco. Concedes a free kick. Now can they conjure something up here? Close enough to have a shot on goal. Angle in towards goal.
Caralho!
The defence has done well so far. Ronaldinho. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Making good progress down the left wing now.
Aí não, infeliz.
He goes on himself.
They're really turning defence into attack.
Vamos dar aqui.
Tries his luck. A brilliant finish.
É foda.
1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? Can he find his man? Looking around for support. They need to equalise, and good service here might set it up. Stopped him well there. Could get a shot away. Eto'o.
Mentira que esse goleiro... Ah, não, mentira. Não é possível que esse goleiro defendeu essa bola, cara. Vai tomar no cu, porra. Olha isso, velho. Defesa filha da puta.
Iniesta. Deco. Can he find the space? Ronaldinho. Solid defence in the box. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. How did you see that half, Trevor?
Só pouquinho Ronaldinho.
We're off. Will the manager's half-time talks and the desired effect? They've switched sides for the second half.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Here's Eto'o.
Chance to deliver it in.
We're in possession down the left wing.
Bora tu, caralho.
Silvinho. They're in a good position down the left. He's looking for the target. Will he find the space? They're defending well.
Olha o dedo do caralho, tio.
Poorly attempted pass. 15 minutes of the second half gone. He's looking for support. Iniesta gets it in space. He may whip the cross in.
Penalty.
He goes down, but was he inside the area?
The referee says it was outside the box.
Foi penalty, não, mentira.
This is a great chance to get back on level terms.
Chance to deliver it in.
To the man in space. Slip through the gap.
Não, Julie,
But
porra.
impossible to keep the ball out of the box. And he lays it back.
Ô, lateral, velho. Opa, que
Decent
pariu.
delivery here. Might set up another goal-scoring
Aí
opportunity.
você me mata.
That sails wide of the left.
Aí
post.
você
Not a
me
bad effort.
quebra.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Sam Rotter. Deco. Iniesta. And Julie.
Meu Deus, Julie, aí não,
Keeps the ball in a
Julie.
very promising position. Gets it. Nicely found.
Ah,
We start with a throw-in. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Can he get a shot away? Eto'o. Deflected
não,
by
Julie. Meu Deus!
Referee had his flag up. Not too happy there about the
Não
decision.
acredito não, cara, que eu vou perder essa partida não. Vai tomar no banho, porra. Caralho, não é possível.
The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over.
Eu perdi, mas comemorei.
A great game.
O Chelsea perdeu também.
And despite their defeat, they showed some real spirit here, real determination. They just didn't have enough to get the result.
Acho que o Chelsea perdeu também. Perdeu, porra. Ganhou. Eita, tem confronto direto na última rodada. Tem que ganhar por mim agora, hein? Simbora. Vamos embora, vamos embora, simbora, bora, vamos embora.
The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. The odds are stacked against them. He's looking for support. And Jabi.
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
We know he can deliver it well. That's predictable. On a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? Straight at goal.
Caralho.
Millimetres away.
You know, it wasn't a very good position. It was rather hit and hope to have a go
Tá
from there.
muito alto, né?
Kaka. And Pirlo. Great work to win the ball. 15 minutes gone. Still in possession here. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. Eto.
No canto, negão.
That gives away the corner. It's into the face of goal. How about this?
Lionel Messi.
They've broken the deadlock.
Tá com bola com
Straight
tudo.
down the middle. That goal looks as if it might give them a confidence boost. The danger is snuffed out. Eto. Looking for support now. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. They can swing it in from the left wing. Well found there. Chaps it neatly. He lifts it into the box. Still in possession, in a good position here. Can he find his man? Will he hit the target? Off the post. Goal! That doubles their advantage.
Lionel Messi.
He's done it again. So with the lead extended, let's see if some complaint.
They're starting to pick up the pace, people.
Right, if they keep this up, they could be out of sight before too long. And Kaka. Gilardino. Brought an end to the attack. Here's Messi. Looking around for support. Just needs half a yard here. possession maintained, chance here. Eto'o. He scored. It's number 3. It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. Hill. De La Peña. And Sejam. Can he keep it going?
Eita caralho, golaço!
What a goal! They get the goal, but it's unlikely to be anything more than just
Vai
a
deixar o negócio
consolation.
chutar de longe não, meu. Tô
In
demais.
first half injury time.
Chute, filha da puta.
I think that goal may have been a bit of a wake-up call. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. They have a chance from this corner. Drives it to the middle. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. Trevor, how did you see that half? 3-1 is the situation that at half-time we've had 4 great goals in that first 45. Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. They switch sides for the second half. Julie. Saviola slides it past the defence. Chooses to go down the left flank.
The defenders are constantly on the back foot. Well, the cross wasn't bad, but some quick reaction. The defender sent it out for a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle.
A perfect ball.
De La Peña. Hold on to possession here. There's the whistle and the flag is up. It was just called offside there. Julie.
Ah, Julie, porra.
He's on the rampage. And Kaká. Nesta.
Nossa.
Favali. And Nesta. Lucio.
Lúcio.
The right-hand channel is an option. They can swing it in from the right wing. Dealt with the threat expertly. Wins it. Might have a go from here. So running off the ball for the cross. No, it's been snuffed out. And Saviola. Almost 75.
Ah, caralho. Porra. Esperei sair do impedimento, velho.
Here's Kaká.
That was a superb interception.
Caralho, velho.
Still with possession. They can attack from here. That's tidy footwork. They're in possession down the right flank. The ball is over the line. It's a goal kick. And Marquez.
Porra.
We're into the last 5 minutes. Will this be a goal here? Saviola! Another
Não!
safely.
Você chutou por quê, filho da puta?
Ronaldinho. There's the whistle.
Campeão, né?
They've done it. A
Oh, no.
wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager.
Porra,
All of them
não.
ecstatic with the way that
É a
the
última
team have played
rodada,
today.
A última rodada que vai decidir. Chelsea ganhou também, eu acho. Filhão, confronto direto agora. Quem ganhar é o campeão, né? Tem mais vitória. Pô, perdi na outra e nem botei, ó. Ih, o Giovanni tá se aposentando, hein? O Giovanni está se aposentando.
Can they secure the win here and experience the glory of being crowned champions today? It will be interesting to see how they start the match.
Aí não, filho. Meu Deus.
Real chance here. He punched the ball to safety.
Pega meu goleiro.
He shoots it
Ainda bem que
in.
me chutou no primeiro.
Backed it out.
Caralho, velho, que vacilo. Ai, que pariu.
They'll battle for this in the middle.
Boa, Zé.
Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Stop the attack well. And Messi. Slid out wide. Can he hit the target?
Pega, filha da puta.
That's a fantastic finish. They have the opener. Trevor, do you think they'll change their approach in any way now that they do have the lead?
I'd be very surprised. I think they'll continue as before.
Ah, sem falta não, meu juiz.
Tempers
Vamos
are
rumo
very
aí,
good
mano.
here, and the referee has to step in quickly and restore order. Get a free kick in a very dangerous
foi
position.
falta
Can they do something with
não.
it? Who will take it?
Olha o gol de Lampard, cara. Meu Deus, velho. Não é possível, cara. Esse time tá foda,
What
né?
can you say about that?
Caralho, velho. Meu Deus, os caras da barreira não subiu, velho.
So that puts a new complexion on the
They've considered the equaliser, Trevor. Do you think they've still got what it takes to win?
Well, let's hope they haven't lost the momentum. They'll be massively disappointed if they throw this one away.
Ronaldinho. Dealt with the threat well. Gives it away. Slack defending.
Merda.
Well done there. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat.
Bora, meu filho.
Well read and intercepted. And Jarby. He's looking for a free man. Ronaldinho.
Ai,
Needs to find the
não,
target here.
filha da puta, burro.
Drogba. Here's Lampard. flagger. 5 minutes left in the first half. Iniesta. Finds himself in the area.
Well, there's some good marking that won the ball back there, but there's a corner now to defend.
Drives it to the middle. Deco!
Ô, Deco! Chuta o filho da puta, cara.
Ashley Cole.
Ashley Cole.
And Robin. Drogba.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. So they squandered their advantage, Trevor.
And they'll be disappointed with themselves. But I think they know they can take the initiative in the game and go on and win it.
The goalie is how this one currently stands. Much to do in the second half then. That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. And Essien. Can he find his man? Will he shoot? Run. Goal!
É o homem, pai. Uma máquina.
The slimmest of leads at 2-1. Here's Robbo. Lampard. Dealt with the threat well. Dashes along the left side flank. The defender was quick to see this one. Decent delivery here. Might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. And Boularus. Essien. Terry. Ashley Cole. Terry. And Essien. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. And Boularus. The keeper has to deal with it. Cleared by the defender. Venegor of Hesseling. And Drogba. Excellent defending there. Messi. He wants a chance for a good delivery. Eto'o. And it's in.
Aqui tá matado.
2 goals up, 3-1 now. Here's Terry. Boularus. That one is intercepted. And now the counter-attack.
The ball has eluded the defence.
Messi.
O Messi chuta o galo.
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. Bad decision, perhaps.
Looking around for support.
This is a testing ball in.
How about this?
Tira daí, tio.
Drogba.
Bora, meu goleiro.
Badly over here. It's the last chance to get one back here with a good cross. Can he create something? Lampard.
Rapaz, não acaba não.
Here's Makalele. Well found by his teammate. To the man in space.
Oh, a vital clearance. Quick thinking from the defender.
The whistle has gone.
Campeão na última rodada. Ai, carai.
They pick up the title. You remember this day forever, wherever you are today. They are the champions.
It's always good to see such a hard-fought match, especially when it decides the championship.
Caralho, vários caras se aposentando. Vila Real, Sevilla. Nova contrato. merda. Ah não, zerei, cara, que burro. Pariu. Como tá o Juventus?
It's the start then of the new campaign, the moment we've been waiting for. I wonder what kind of drama will unfold this season. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Good work to keep the ball. Pirlo. He's not pushing forward with it. Well found by his teammate. Can he find the target? Still their ball, good attacking position too.
Aí não, filho.
We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. 15 minutes into the first half.
He's looking so confident.
Nossa, gente.
Will he find the space? Sejam. Will hold on to there. Dashes along the left side flank.
Oh, that's a poor through ball. Giving away possession.
Sejam. Wonderfully won there. This looks dangerous. He could swing it in here. Finds his man. Montella.
The keeper couldn't catch it, but punched it to safety and out for a corner now.
Who's waiting in the middle? He's off on the long run. And Gilardino. To the man in space. The ball crossed the line.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
Pirlo! Sturdy defence here. And he's having a go.
Ah, caralho.
Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind
Aí
over
se
a
a gente
corner.
chegar batendo peito e pé essa bola.
Bends it in. Tabe. And Totti. Mancini. Carries the ball through the middle. He's gone for goal. It's in! They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, that's it.
Looking for support now. What an opportunity to pull even. It's intended for the target in the middle.
It was a good attempt.
Not quite what he was looking for. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Defence struggling to deal with this play down the left. Nadino! Quite remarkable.
Excelente.
Even turns. Just after the break.
Isso aí já tá cansado.
Goal apiece, the score's level at 1-1. Here's De Rossi. De Rossi. Just didn't get anyone near the ball. Free kick. And Pirlo.
Oh, cara,
Great
ele
work to win
virou
the ball. De Rossi. And Perotta. Montella. De Rossi. Montella. And Kaká. Here's Kaká. Looking around for support. They've broken free on the wing. It's a corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. It's been cleared.
Cara, nunca foi.
Ball given away.
A great counter-attacking opportunity here.
Showed his defensive quality there. And De Rossi. An opportunity to take the lead again. He knocks it in. Kept it well, still on the attack. We've reached the last 15 minutes. And he rocks it back. Well worked to win the ball. He's carried the ball forward. Well, the defence couldn't deal with that pass. Nadino!
Aí, Gilardino. Excelente.
Unbelievable.
Viradinho.
They put themselves in front, Trevor. Can they hold on now for the win?
Well, as long as they keep the concentration, I don't see why not.
It looks like a substitution is going to be made. Kaká. Gilardino. Cleared away. And Cafu. Nesta. Here's Maldini. Here's Yakulovsky. Knocks it out to the flank. Ricardo Oliveira.
Ricardo Oliveira.
Referee's whistle goes and that's it. Victory gives them 3 points and the perfect start to the season. We're off here, and hopefully we'll... To see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. In the box.
Que chutado antes, cara. Pariu.
Here's Martin Petrov. Costinha. Correa. And Pablo Ibanez. Antonio Lopez. And Martin Petrov. Mister. Kesman.
É isso.
Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
Good skill on the pass to find some space. Should have finished better.
And Pirlo. No attempt whatsoever to play the ball. Free kick. 15 minutes gone. He chooses to go down the right. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Finds his man.
Ah,
It's
cacete.
clear. Nesta. Down the right-hand channel. Here's Cafu. Pirlo. Snuffed out the danger. Possession maintained here. Here's Antonio Lopez. Costinha. Nice footwork. Here's Kaká.
Well, this could be interesting.
Can he get a shot away? It was a
Ah,
tricky shot, but the
cacete.
keeper
Bate
handled it well.
chapado
The height was
geladinho.
right, but there was not enough power in the shot.
Chute de lado é foda.
Manish carries the ball through the middle. Costinha and Martin Petrov. Antonio Lopez. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Here's Cafu. A minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance.
Ah,
Into the
Ricardo
side netting.
Oliveira.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hope. Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. Correa. Pablo Ibanez. Costinha. Win possession here. Gattuso. Here's Ricardo Oliveira. Shooting chance here.
Cacete.
Goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Antonio Lopez. Saitarides. And Kesman. And Maxi Rodriguez. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Gattuso. And Pirlo. Gilardino. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. Will he have a go? It's a good try. Just off target.
Well, we have seen him go in from there on other occasions,
So
so he was
bad, man.
right to try it, just unlucky on the strike.
And Pablo Ibanez. Correa. Defensive lapse there. Ball stolen.
Ah,
Oh, that's just
caralho.
skimmed past the left post.
Merda.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Here's Chiladino.
Merda.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Almost 75 minutes have gone. And Mister.
Well, this looks threatening.
Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. Here's Cafu. Down the right. And Kaká. Slid into space on the flank. The clearance is barely out of the area. Gattuso! And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. Swinging it in. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. In possession and getting forward here. A good cross could get the winner here.
Ah,
Manish.
caralho.
Mister. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. Nothing could separate these sides. The players put so much effort in. Tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. They see no reason to change their formation. And Juninho. Here's Malouda. Malouda. Juninho! Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
Aí não.
Whistle goes and the assistant referee has his flag up. Time is run just a little too early then. Malouda. Ball held on to there.
Bora, Pirlo.
Here's Malouda.
Esqueceu da bola, caralho.
And Kallstrom. The defence have been left flat-footed. Here's Gattuso. Got the man there, surely. Yep, free kick is given. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here.
Aí.
Govu. He's looking for support. Here's Juninho. Nice through ball. To the man in space. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Picked off. Chance here. Here's Gilardino. Kaká. Breaking through. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Good defense there, breaking up the attacking flow. This man's dangerous on the cross. Gilardino. No trouble for the keeper. Reveille. He's on the rampage. Kaká. There's the whistle yet again. Whistle goes. I think he wasn't sure at first, but the ref has now given the free kick there. Narrowly wide and into the side netting.
Well, we have seen him go in from there on other occasions, so he was right to try it, just unlucky on the strike.
And Juninho. Gavu. Slides a great ball through. They're still on the attack here. Well, it came off the defender there. Can they make it? The defence has done well so far. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Actually, their passing is letting them down a bit, and so on the performance so far, I think they have to be happy with the scoreline.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0.
Se essa Maldino voltar.
Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. They've switched sides for the second half.
Falta e feliz.
And Kallstrom. Here's Müller. Chris. Berto. And Maluda. Juninho. Gets his head to it.
Vai tomar o gol daí, meu goleiro?
Disappointed there.
Vai não, né?
I think he made the right decision to have a go, but perhaps he was unlucky on the strike.
Pirlo.
Ô, cacete! Não!
This time lunge, and the free kick is given.
Botei bola sem
And that is a yellow
querer,
card.
cara.
And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game. He's carried the ball forward. 15 minutes
passa,
of the second half
Sidorf.
gone.
Passa, meu meio de campo. Puta que pariu.
Here's Müller. Kallstrom. Knocked it through. Will he put it away? Juninho.
Bora, meu zagueiro.
What about this?
Perdeu essa,
The
pai.
ball slack defending. Berto. Tulalan. And Juninho. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Goes for the volley.
Boa, meu goleiro.
Keeper puts it out for a
Nossa
corner.
senhora. Pressão, pressão.
To the target in the middle.
O meu atacante é muito lento, velho. Vai tomar no cu,
They're
velho.
under real
O
pressure now.
atacante lento do caralho, viu?
It's sailing across the face of goal. Solid defence in the box. Slip through the gap. Juninho. Here's Kaká. He's looking for support. Wins the ball, great defending. 5 minutes plus stoppage time is all that remains now for either side to score the game's first goal. And who knows, maybe the winner. Chooses to go down the left. The referee has given a corner kick. It's into the face of goal. Juninho! Stopped him
Que é
immediately.
isso,
Free
homem?
kick.
Pra mim ter sido falta pra eles. Doideira.
And Yakulovsky. Nice footwork. Looking for space down the left-hand side. That was an obvious foul.
Oxi! Ai, é isso, pai. Doideira.
There's the whistle. A draw played out here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. He continues his run down the left. And he lays it back. He's free. Yeah, he was offside there, to the massive relief of the opposition defenders. Yepes. Sends it back to him. Yepes. Aman. And Dorasu. On the ball here. And Ricardo Oliveira. Aman. Yepes. Drame. Here's Yepes. Dorasu. Aman. Yepes. And Dorasu. The danger is snuffed out. He's carrying the ball forward. It's knocked back to the keeper. Can they keep defending like that? Here's Gilardino. Ricardo Oliveira!
Ô, meu lateral, você tá lento, hein, pai?
To the attack.
Solid defending there and a good clearance.
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. They could open the score with a good cross here. Solid defence in the box. Roten. Yepes. Mendy. Mbami. Pierre-Alain Frau. Flag up, caught offside. He was just slightly ahead of the play there. Cafu. Pirlo. Looking around for support. And Pirlo.
Well, I think the cross was a little wayward there. It should have got past the defender. So it's a corner.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. So how would you describe the game so far, Trevor?
Well, it's not been a classic, but I've seen a lot worse.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0.
Tá morto. Tem que tirar o nome.
We're off. Will the manager's half-time talks have the desired effect? They've switched sides for the second half. Too obvious. Oh, great defending there. Roten. Wonderfully won there. Filippo Inzaghi. Kaká.
É isso.
Stopped the attack well. Kaká. Gets it.
Ô, Kaká, é pra frente do cara.
Seedorf. Reasonable
Cara.
effort. The shot zips off to the right there.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'll be sorry not to have hit the target.
Poor ball intercepted. Rocky. And Kaká. He could swing it in here. Ginaldino.
Hoje larga com a esquerda, viado. Porra.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Que leproso do caralho.
Great work to win the ball. Here's Dorisu. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Mbami.
This is a great chance.
And only just missed by a lick of paint.
He did everything right with a good ball in, and I think the striker made the right decision to go for the header. It's just a shame it wasn't quite on target.
And Sejam. He dribbles out to the left. He's looking for support. And Kaká.
Ô, Kaká.
Wins the ball, great
Ah, que
defending.
pariu.
Carries the ball through the middle. Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. Kaká. He goes on himself. In the penalty area. Kaká.
Ih,
He
porra.
scored. They opened the scoring with
Nossa,
a
que um
goal
filho
late
do
in the
goleiro
game.
pega, velho.
In injury time. We finally have an opener.
It's a vital breakthrough at this stage.
Dorisu. Looking for support now. Kalu. There's the whistle. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud and thrilled their supporters. It was a tight... The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. They see no reason to change their formation. Defence struggling to deal with this play down the left. Cross takes a deflection off the defender, so corner is given. Who's waiting in the middle? They're under real pressure now. To the target in the middle. Clear ball gathered, still a chance here. Can he find the target? Pulled it just too
Cacete,
far
ter
to the net.
tocado a bola pra trás, mano.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
And Sejam. Pavon. And Fabio Cannavaro. The keeper has to deal with it. And Ricardo Oliveira. Ricardo Oliveira!
Boa, Ricardo.
It's there. They lead the game by one. Struck it with his right foot. They are in front. Can they add another and put the result beyond doubt?
Não! Eu deixei sem querer.
Avon. And Michel Salgado. Beckham. Serginho. Here's Kaká. Sejam. Well won there. Went in and won the ball too. Here's Gattuso. Ricardo Oliveira. Step through the gap. Medino.
Caralho.
And Michel Salgado. Here's Sejam. Van Nistelrooy. Had the ball now. Here's Sejam. He's on the rampage. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Given away a free kick in a dangerous area. It could be costly. 5 targets in the box. And Gattuso. Here's Kaká. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. It's clear. 3 more minutes is being shown on the ball. Van Helgera. Fabio Cannavaro. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. 1-0 going into the break then, Trevor. Will we see more of the same?
Well, I think both managers will have to demand more attacking play in the second half, Peter.
1-0 the scoreline then. How long will it stay like that in the second half, I wonder? The second half gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of great football here. They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Van Nistelrooy. It's easily picked up. Filippo Inzaghi pushing further forward.
Felipe Zaga é muito lento.
Here's Gattuso.
Olha o passe Gattuso, vai tomar no cu, Gattuso.
It's created a counter raid for them. He's still going. He goes for the equalizer.
Olha o gol do Van Nistelrooy, cara. Que vacilo, cara.
They couldn't hold on.
Puta que pariu, Gattuso. Puta que pariu.
The keeper. It's been
Por causa de um passe
They
bosta.
consider the equalizer, Trevor. Do you think they've still got what it takes to win?
Well, let's hope they haven't lost the momentum. They'll be massively disappointed if they throw this one away.
He's looking for support. An opportunity to take the lead again.
Olha o outro.
Robbed there, too casual. Well read and intercepted. It's been cleared. And Kaká. Still their ball, good attacking position too. Can he make a chance? And he's gone for goal.
Oh, meu filho.
Reyes. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Wonderfully won there. Here's Sejam. He's carried the ball forward. He's not pushing forward with it. Kaká. Magnificently executed through ball. Can he find space for a shot? Stopped him well there. Cleared away. He's looking for support. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw in a dangerous area. promising position here. This looks dangerous. Yankulowski. Here's Sejam. And Kaka. Borriello. Just needs a yard. A good cross could get the winner here.
Ai não, homem.
Gattuso. Gets it.
Oh, adiantou a bola demais.
That through ball. There's the whistle, that's it. Honours even between these two sides. Neither team could come up with a winning goal. And I don't think the two managers will be too displeased.
Ai, ai. Clássico italiano.
Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Kaka. And Pirlo. Here's Figo. Possession maintained here. Cambiasso. Does well to keep the ball. Gordiso. Cambiasso. Sejam. 15 minutes into the first half. Reads it well. Here's Ibrahimovic. Figo.
No.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Gattuso. And Kaka. Here's Crespo. Kaka. Now what can he do?
Oh, Ricardo
The
Oliveira.
keeper didn't wait. He came
Vai
forward and made
queimar
the
a
ball
bola.
safe.
Excellent defending there. Almost 30 minutes gone. Ricardo Oliveira. And Crespo. That's tiny footwork. Hold on to possession here. Pirlo. Down the right. Goal inside here. Important interception there. And Crespo. Sejam. He's looking for support. Gattuso. And
Agora fez você acertar um passe, cara.
Javier Zanetti.
Vou tomar no banho, pô.
Surely this has to be just about the last kick of the game here. Free kick given by the referee. Gets it in space. Can he pick out a teammate? In the safe hands of the keeper. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players.
Cara, o Oliveira tá morto, hein?
The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? They'll switch sides for the second half.
Merda, mano.
Urdiso, Vieira, and Samuel. He's looking for a free man.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face.
É isso, meu goleiro.
Flag was up, just called offside there. A call though by the assistant referee. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Down the right.
It's not a bad-looking ball.
It's
Tá
over.
atrás a bola.
Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
Well, the ball came in from the right as expected, and not a single defender was there to close down the shot.
Dejan Stankovic. Got his shot in, but no real threat. And Maldini. Jankulovski. No, it's been intercepted. They could open the score with a good cross here. Needs to test the keeper here. Pirlo.
Caralho.
Make it safe by punching it out of play.
Whip that in towards goal. Seedorf. It's over. Too
Pressado
high.
dele é uma merda.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'll be sorry not to have hit the target.
We've reached the last 15 minutes. Real chance here. Well work to win the ball. They are under pressure here. Who's waiting in the middle? Finds him well. What will he conjure up now? The defence has done well so far. Controls it well. Gets it in space. They can swing it in from the right wing. Finds his teammate.
Aí não, Cafu, caralho.
Here's Cambiasso. And Dejan Stankovic. Gilardino. All found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. It's a good try.
Aí não, cara. Porra.
Looking for support now. A good cross could get the winner here. To the man in space.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. Nothing could separate these sides. The players put so much effort in, but in the end, no one could come up with a winner. could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter.
It was the through ball that set the move up on the left.
A good cross might give the first goal.
Chance to deliver it in.
Collects the ball nicely.
It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Maulida. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Gives it away, slack defending. Hung onto the ball in a good position. Went in and won the ball too. Gilardino. Good running on the ball. Seedorf.
Caceta!
Keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
It's into the face of goal. Clearance gathered, might have a dig from here. Well worked to win the ball. This man's dangerous on the cross. They get to have another go. Maybe this time they can't make it count. Who's waiting in the middle?
Maragatus.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. To the man in space. Gets it. Finds himself in the area.
Não.
Looking for some open space. Managed to cross, but no one there on the end of it. Kaka.
Arrei, caralho.
Smashing goal. That
Deu
puts them in
certo.
front. A beautiful right foot finish. The fans. 1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? Lamouchi. Civelli. The ball still with them here. Maulida. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time. Civelli. That was an obvious foul. Aruba. Alembe. Nice through ball. He's right.
Tá que pariu!
They've lost their lead.
Caralho, que vacilo, velho.
In first half
É
injury
isso, meu
time.
goleiro. Você soltou essa bola, pai.
This is turning out to be a cracking game, isn't it, Trevor?
Indeed it is, Peter. It's a joy to be here to see it.
The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So they squandered their advantage, Trevor.
And they'll be disappointed with themselves. But I think they know they can take the initiative in the game and go on and win it.
It's one apiece, that's how it stands, setting up an interesting second half, I think. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. Let's see which team can take control in the second half.
Não.
Damogo. Dealt with the threat expertly. Not the man there, surely. Yep, free kick is given. Could so easily have gone into the book then, but the ref has taken a lenient view there. Latched on to that through ball.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him.
Caralho.
It's well over the bar. Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
Alembe. Taiwo. He's hit the ball in. Timely interception. Will this be a goal? Wins the ball, great defending. Well read. Cut it out nicely. Ricardo Oliveira. Into the penalty area.
Cacete.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
Bamogo. Dealt with the threat well. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Looking for support now. A decent ball in might give them the chance to regain the lead. Sador. Bamogo. Not a lot of support. Wonderfully won there. Filippo Inzaghi. Great ball through. Stayed on the ball. Great position to attack.
Aê, Ricardo Oliveira, sorte do caralho.
They retake the lead. He was alive for the chance of a rebound and took full advantage in a ruthless fashion. They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1. Ribery. Sivelli. Lamouchi. Bea. Aruba. Maolida. Taiwo. It's the last chance to get one back here with a good cross. Good clearance. The referee brings an end to the game. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager. All of them. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals, and competitive football. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Ronaldinho. And he takes the return. Van Bronckhorst. There is a threat here. He intercepts. Gets it. Poor ball cut out. Ricardo Oliveira. Possession lost it. Messi. Here's Xabi. And Ronaldinho. Will there be a goal here? What about this? And That's a very poor effort, well wide of the target. Nesta. Here's Cafu. Pirlo. He's looking for a free man. Cafu. He's hit the ball in. No, he didn't hit that one good enough.
Isso é a cabeceada do cara, né?
Here's Xabi.
That's well cut out.
Ricardo Oliveira.
What a ball.
Pirlo.
Ô Pirlo. Vai no campinho, velho.
Ginaldino.
Aê, Gilardino. Excelente, meu atacante.
1-0.
Esqueci de botar aqui, ó. Vitória.
Can they hang on to this lead? 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Here's Saviola. Serginho. And Seedorf. Pirlo. We know he can deliver it well. Accurate service could give them another goal. He knocks it in. It's clear.
Vamos, Gattuso.
He goes on himself. Had the ball now. Ball given away. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. So they fit. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their managers' half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Maldini. Nesta. Pirlo. Here's Pirlo. Down the right flank. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here?
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Finds his man. Just needs half a yard here.
Ah, não, ter levado mais a
Excellent shot was well
bola.
struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Ronaldinho gets the ball, slack defending. He's looking for the target. Finds his teammate. Can he hit the target?
Vacilo.
He's looking for support.
Vai.
They need to equalise, and good service here might set it up. Sturdy defence here. And Gattuso. We've reached the last 15 minutes. He showed no signs of giving up. Ricardo Oliveira. They're in a good position down the left. Collects the ball nicely. Can he get a shot away? Ginardino! Oh, it's in! What a goal! They might just run away with this. They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. They need to score quickly to haul themselves back into it.
Bad challenge there. The free kick in a dangerous position. And he crosses. And Sejam. Ginardino. Here's Kaká.
No.
Stop the attack dead then. Motta. Here's Ronaldinho. The whistle has gone and the match is over.
Dois outros Gilardino.
Simply magnificent performance by the players here who put in absolutely everything. All the hard work.
Costa Preta. Ronaldinho. Alguém não alcançava.
The match kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Held on to the ball there. And Gilberto Silva. Henry.
A solid defensive play there, cutting out that pass and clearing it well.
Into the arms of the keeper. Gattuso. Here's Kaká. A decent ball in, could open the score. It went over the goal line. Goal kick here.
Que é isso?
Lienberg. Rosicki. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
Perhaps that was a bit unlucky, because I think the keeper may have taken his eye off the ball.
Jankulovski. He's on the rampage. And Kaká. Here's Sejam. Ball given away there. Julio Baptista. Here's Julio Baptista. Gallas. Sejam. Julio Baptista.
Porra.
Hoyt. Sejam. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. He's carried the ball forward. They're moving well down the right-hand side. "15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Clem. Here's Julio Baptista. Hoyt. And Clem. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. Ricardo Oliveira.
Aí não, Ricardo.
Sloppy play. Rosicki.
Bora, meu filho.
Intercepted. Lienberg. Gallas. And Henry. Reads it well. Ricardo Oliveira.
Que passe galo, hein?
There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talk. They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. What can he do from here? Outstanding interception in his own box. There's not a lot of support. Sejam. Here's Henry. And Lienberg. No, it's been snuffed out. Here's Gattuso. Serginho. And Seedorf. He's on the rampage.
Ah, cacete!
Lienberg. Great work to win the ball. Ricardo Oliveira. Player goes down, but play on is the call. Dived in recklessly, free kick awarded.
Pior que o Pedro não tá aqui, né, velho? Que merda, hein? Como é que ele tá? Nossa senhora, Ricardo Oliveira tá morto, pai. Substitui esses homens. Vou botar o Pedro só pra bater essa falta. Nossa, que batida horrível, cara. Nossa senhora.
He did have several other options on there, but I don't think his teammates will worry too much about him having a go.
Still in possession and a good position here. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Looking for support now. They're making good progress down the right side. Here's Julio Baptista. Gilberto Silva. And Henry. Lienberg. Top quality close control. Rosicki.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar. The pass showed good vision to set that up. I'd love to have seen a better finish though.
He's looking for a free man. Neither side managing a goal so far, and we are approaching the final whistle. Here's Kaká. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance.
Aí não, meu filho, aí não.
Still their ball,
Cacete,
good attacking
cara,
position
aí
too.
não, filho.
Lienberg. And Van Persie. It's off on the long run. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. A draw played out here. No one could come up with the all-important strike.
Ricardo Oliveira se
It was their
machucou, que
finishing that let
beleza.
them down.
Que beleza.
Could shape up to be fast and furious. Great one for the neutrals. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Taiwan.
They're pushing forward nicely here.
Foggia. Will he test the keeper? Kept it well, still on the attack.
Meu Deus, onde o cara tocou a bola, cara? Vai tomar no banco. Nossa, porra.
Here's real danger. Ball one, good defending there. Yang. That one is intercepted. Foggia.
Hey, someone.
Stopped him well there. Lamushi. Kana. Extremely important interception there. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Might work for keeper here. Attack came to nothing. Ambrosini.
Meu Deus, olha o que esse cara fez, cara.
Yang. Timely interception. Can he put it away? Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Ambrosini. Rocky. Great work to win the ball. He's on the rampage. They give away possession. Rocky. Good work to keep the ball. Foggia. To the man in space. Danger here. What's a finish? There it is. They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, I can see it.
Canal. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. Talk us through that half, Trevor.
That was a very positive half there for them. They really put the pressure on.
Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Kaladze. Costa Quarta. And Yakulovsky. Down the line. Costa Quarta. Finds his man. Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here? Good ball in, could give them another goal here. Rocky.
Chance to deliver it in.
Is there room for a shot? Tries his luck. Ball held on to there.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Decent cross there. A good, solid defensive header. Doing Dula. Yang. Late challenge. Taiwo. And he's having a dig.
É isso.
Quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. Corner. It's into the face of goal. The keeper made a fine save. Here's Yakulovsky. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Foggia. Gets it. What can he do from here? They can swing it in from the right wing. Can he make a chance? They're in possession, down the left wing. Gets his head on it.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
Yang. Into the final 5 minutes. Nasri.
É isso.
Whistle goes and the assistant referee has his flag up. Time has run just a little too early then. Costa Quarta. Yakulovsky. The referee brings an end to the game. They've done the hard part and picked up an away win. That should put them in pole position for the next game.
Não, porra.
we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter.
Oh, cacete.
Odencourt. Rivas. Azu. Down the right. Deceptive play there, sets off an attack down the right. And
Parabéns, meu goleiro. Parabéns. Parabéns. Meus parabéns, mano.
Here's how the goal.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Sejam. Here's Canal. Looking around for support. Goal inside here.
Cacete, bate mais no canto, filha da puta.
Corner.
Cima do
To the
goleiro,
target in
porra.
the middle. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It'll be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Gilardino. Here's Gilardino. Hold on to possession here. Wonderfully won there. Miguel Angel. Dealt with that threat well. Down the left channel. And he finds his man in space on the left.
Cacete.
Turns defence into attack there. He's not pushing forward with it.
Aí não, cara. Um pirlo, velho.
What's he done? Caught in possession there. Well found by his teammate. Still going. Real chance here. Still their ball. Good attacking position too. What will he do here? Kaka.
Ô,
Perhaps he
Kaká,
couldn't
chuta
control
gala,
it,
viu?
but it's wide of the left post. So
Puta
an
Deus.
equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
He's off on the long run. An equaliser could be on the cards here.
Bora, bora, Sejam. Porra. Tá difícil, hein, pai.
Cafu. Here's Gattuso.
Ó, o passe de
Cut that one
Gattuso,
out very
cara.
well. Breaking out of defence
Tomar
well
no
here.
cu.
Yeah, the goalkeeper knew it was safe to come off his line there and collect the ball.
There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to run over here in preparing their half-time team talks.
Hum. Dá uma descansada aqui em Kaká.
That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. They've switched sides for the second half. Well worked to win the ball. Win possession here. Guercu. And Gilardino. Can he get a shot away?
Vou ter chutado, ter
And
chutado,
a
ter
throw in
chutado.
a good area, looking for support
Que
now.
merda que eu fiz, velho.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Nicely found. Sneaks into the penalty area.
A good cross should set something up.
Nothing wrong with that challenge, says the referee. Edu. Lembo. And Marcos Assunção. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Filippo Inzaghi. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? It's a good try.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Lembo. Here's Vogel. A chance. Really poor defending. There's not a lot of support. Finds a teammate. Shooting chance here. The keeper's looking nervous. He has his defence to thank for saving him there. What can he do here?
Hoje, Lardino.
The ball goes out of play in a good
É
position.
na frente do cara pra fazer o gol, porra.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Now what can he do? There's the shot.
Aê, Manozinho.
Oh! And that's the equaliser. In
Caralho.
injury time. They've tied it up. This is going to make it
demais.
interesting now. The
Agora
whistle
o
has
quarto
gone,
da
and the
derrota.
match is over. No winner here. The match ends in a draw, but I don't think either manager will be too unhappy. Some excellent football on show here. Tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. And Scholes. Gary Neville. Canal. We know he can deliver it well.
Faz isso comigo não, Lardino. Faz isso
I think he made the
comigo
right decision
não,
to have it
pai.
go. Perhaps he was unlucky on the strike.
Bateu o pirão.
No let up for the defence here.
They could open the score with a good cross here. Will he find the target?
É o chute, cara. Tem que tocar no meio.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Chute merda.
Filippo Inzaghi and Kaká. He goes on himself. Now inside the penalty area. There's a chance for a cross here. Wonderful defending there. Saha. Scholes. Here's Rooney. Collects the ball nicely. Canal. Struck it from distance. Good work to keep the ball. Rooney. Goal kick. Here's Maldini.
Buceta.
And Pense. Here's Ferdinand. Giggs. Can't maintain there. He continues his run down the right. And Kaká. Slip through the gap.
Ô, Kaká, se esconde não, porra.
The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off. How will this one pan out? No sign of any substitutions yet.
That was all set up by the through ball.
It's out
Botei
of play,
demais a
and that's a
porra
goal
da
kick.
bola, cara.
Caddick. Brown. Here's Park. Pense. Here's Gary Neville. Looking for space down the left-hand side. Out again. Another throw. Kaká. Nesta. And Maldini. Sejam. And it's a great attacking run down the left. Very
É
important
isso, Gilado.
interception
Toma a
there.
frente do cara, porra.
Here's Giggs. Ball given away there. And Sejam. Well worked to win possession. Brown. Ball given away there. He's off on the long run. Can he get the room he needs?
Merda, eu tô tocando essa bola, velho.
And Nesta. Gattuso. Here's Kaká. He's carried the ball forward. What a through ball. Showed his defensive quality there. Down the right. Had the ball now. Sejam. Here's Gattuso. Neither side managing the
Olha
goal
o passe
so
do
far.
Serginho, cara.
A final whistle.
Da puta, mano.
And Rooney. Possession lost there. Filippo Inzaghi. Time running out. He needs to deliver the cross. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Receives the pass. Just needs half a yard here. It looks like he'll go for a cross.
Ô, caralho.
And he stopped in his tracks there. The referee ends the game here. No winner here. The match ends in a draw, but I don't think either manager will be too... There's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Sejam wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here? The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
I think there was some good movement off the ball that would have given them a better chance on goal.
Cinema Pongo. Here's Bellamy. Well worked to win the ball. Gilardino. Showed his defensive quality there. Stay on the ball there. And Sejam. Danger now down on the left-hand side. They're defending well, very well indeed. Gattuso. And Kaka. Sejam. To the man in space. Pirlo. This man's dangerous on the cross. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Can he find his man?
A good delivery needed here.
Can they keep defending like that? Good pass. Receives it in space. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
That's a good ball in.
It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. And Bellamy. Here's Gerrard. Warner. Pennant. And he's off along the left touchline.
Could this be a chance?
It's over. Too high.
He got the cross in from the left all right, finding a man in space, but the shot wasn't quite up to it.
The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks.
Os caras estão mortos,
Talk us
velho.
through that half, Trevor.
You know, I think they're doing nearly everything right. All they're failing to do is capitalise on their possession.
Neither side conceding a goal then. It's 0-0. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. They've switched sides for the second half. Wonderfully won there. Looking around for support. Kept possession well on the attack here. Zenden. Steals the pass, might have a go. Warner. Hopia. And he lays it back. And now the counter-attack. Looking for the shot.
Vamos só chapa no canto, cara. Meu Deus do céu, velho.
And the keeper will be breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Pega
Lucky there were no
gol
strikers
desse,
around to pick it up.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Can he put it away?
Tem ninguém pra tocar a bola, velho. Difícil.
Really stopped in his tracks there.
Olha, quase.
Warner. Pennant. Does well to keep the ball. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Here's Herpier. Pennant. They're still on the attack here. Here's the cross. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Pennant. Keeper's ball. Here's Cafu. Neither side managing the goal so far. We are approaching the final whistle. Down the right. It's knocked back to the keeper. Finnan. Ref says fair tackle. Play continues. Up goes the roar and the match is over. The game was drawn and they claim 1 point. So as the fans make their way home. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Jankulovski. Here's Gattuso. Pirlo. And Kaká. Will he find the space? Nadino.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
It's into the middle. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Chance, really poor defending. In the box. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Kaká. They're under real pressure now. They'll battle for this in the middle. Clearance seized on, not out of danger yet.
Tocou a bola. Foi dominado.
Jankulovski. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Looking around for support. Stopped the attack well. Ribery. Cantare. Sivelli. Wins possession to stop the attack. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle.
Tá do meio, porra.
Breaking through. He's looking for support. And Pirlo. He's carried the ball forward. Kaká. Finds himself in the area.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. And Jibril Cisse gets it to the man in space.
Esse infeliz tocou a bola, cara. Vai tomar no banho.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Completely mistimed his challenge then. Free kick given. Can he hit the target? And he's gone for it.
Well, all it needed was an attacker just follow that up, and the outcome would have been very different.
Who's waiting in the middle? The defence has done well so far. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Give us your analysis as we look towards the second half of this second leg then, Trevor.
Well, the beauty of football is you never know what's going to happen. And I think the second half of this match could prove that point.
No goals then, it's 0-0 and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. Kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. Olembe. Fisted away.
Caralho, boa, meu goleiro.
This is off the keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
It's into the face of goal. Another corner. To the target in the middle. Sturdy defence here. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. And Gilardino. Gattuso. What will he do from here? So running off the ball for the cross. ball neatly. Trouble for the defence from the left. Oh, great defending there. Ribery. Cantere. Olembe. Ribery. Here's Djibril Cissé. Filippo Inzaghi. Possession gain there. Dabogo. Lamouchi. No accuracy with the pass. Kaka. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. He's looking for support. Making good progress down the left wing now.
Chance for a good cross here.
Ooh.
Shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. And Kaka. He's on the rampage. Here's Sejam. Wins possession to stop the attack. 5 minutes plus stoppage time is all that remains now for either side to score the game's first goal. And who knows, maybe the winner. They look set to book a place in the quarter-final. Slice through the defence. And it goes shot away.
Não!
That must have saved the top of the bar.
Mentira, Jesus! E se perder esse gol, filha da puta. Não é possível, cara. Não é possível ele perder esse gol. Que é isso? É trave livre, meu amigo. Não pode perder um gol desse não.
Can he find the space?
Oh, merda.
Brought an end to the attack. The ref ends the game and a huge roar from the crowd. They are through to the next round. As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. And Yakulovsky. Possession maintained here. Robert Kovac. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up.
Ai, viu? Puta que pariu.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Kaka.
Passe gala.
Scully. The shot comes in. Here's Cafu. He continues his run down the right.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Will there be a goal here? Finds his teammate.
Chance to deliver it in.
Yankulovsky! Not a bad shot, but it's over.
Chute galo do Canal.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
Tudor. Cristiano Zanetti. They give away possession. He's on the rampage. They'll have a chance from this corner. They'll battle for this in the middle.
Bola, Sejam.
Cristiano Zanetti. Tudor. Looking for support now. Serginho. And Sejam. Sejam. Maldini. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. Down the left flank. Here's Sejam. Sejam. Another throw in. They're in a good position down the left. Solid defence in the box. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team. We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. Marchioni. Top quality close control. Marchioni. He centres it. It's easily picked up. Cristiano Zanetti. Showed his defensive quality there. Down the line. The right-hand channel is an option. Can he hit the target?
Aí, caralho!
Goal!
Ih, pô.
A beautiful left.
Excelente, meu time, excelente.
We've waited a long time for that first goal, haven't we, Trevor?
It's just what the game needed to
caralho.
bring it to life.
Cristiano Zanetti. Marchioni. And Kaká. Ricardo Oliveira. And Yankulovsky. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Chance in the box. It's been cleared. Yankulovsky. Kaká. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Wonderful defending there. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Tudor. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Zalayeta. Does well to keep the ball. Cumiento.
Não apertei.
Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. He's looking for support. Completely
Caralho.
mistimed his challenge there. Gave away a free kick. And Kaká.
Gilardino.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing.
Tem marcador.
Marchioni.
Essa pressão.
He's carried the ball forward. Dealt with the threat expertly. And Gattuso. Down the right-hand channel. Will he get a shot away? Really good touch by the keeper.
Ah,
There and gave
mentira,
away a free
véi.
kick. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his
Esperou
toes for the rest of the
cair.
game. Beyond the last defender, but the linesman linesman had his flag up then for offside. Scully.
Isso.
A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. They managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. There's a whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. And Lampard runs with the ball towards the right flank. Shevchenko! It's over, too high.
The defence let him get the shot in. They have to be more alert.
And Kaladze. Costa Quarta. He dribbles out to the right. Ricardo Oliveira. Needs to test the keeper here. Here's Shevchenko. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. Ricardo Carvalho. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Lampard. And he crosses.
Ele está para dentro do gol.
In a good position. Will they employ the long throw here? Here's Jeremy. Lampard. Off target. He sent it wide of the left post.
You know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
Opportunity on the right then, from the through ball. Firm header on goal! Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening. Minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Ball given away there. Can he put it away? Goal! It's the first. They're now a goal down. What do you think they can do to pull things around, Trevor?
I think it's important they get back in the game as quickly as possible. They might want to think about changing things around a bit, though.
Nicely found. To the man in space. Shoots.
Caralho.
Comes off the keeper's gloves and out of play. It's a corner.
Swinging it in. Good pass. Will he find the target now?
Ooh.
Here's another corner. Who's waiting in the middle? Now inside the penalty area. They've won another corner. It's into the face of goal. Here's Shevchenko. Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. The referee's assistant was pretty alert there. And Lampard. Robin. And Drogba. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. They've switched sides for the second half. Well found by his teammate. This could be the chance to equalise. He could swing it.
Cacete, viu, doido?
In here. Booted to safety. Here's Drogba. Dealt with that threat well. Sejam. He takes the ball along the left wing.
Ai,
Intercepted.
homem.
And Shevchenko. Hold on to possession here. And Jeremy. Sejam. Moving up the field, stretching the play. They're breaking quickly here. Still have it in a good position here. Robin.
Que é isso?
And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner.
Porra. Robin Hood.
It's sailing across the face of goal. It'll be
Oxi.
another corner.
Vai botar contra o gol, filho?
To the target in the middle.
Olha aí.
Workhoff. And Pirlo. Ricardo Oliveira.
Que é isso? Isso foi falta de quê, homem? Peraí, homem.
Reached the last 15 minutes.
Oh, a marvellous through pass.
Não, pra mim isso não ia dar falta isso
says the
aí.
ref. And Pirlo. Still in possession and a good position here. Here's Robin. Stay on the ball there. And Lampard. Here's Shevchenko. Rocky. He's looking for support. So running off the ball for the cross. They're in possession down the left wing.
Well, they got extra men forward and it's given the defence a lot of problems.
To the man in space. Shevchenko. Hold on to possession here. There's the whistle. A great game comes to an end, and despite their defeat, they showed some real spirit here, real determination.
Ai.
goes up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope. They see no reason to change their formation. Still on the ball here. Possession maintained here. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Pirlo. Gattuso. Down the left-hand channel. This could be a chance for an opening goal. And he's gone for goal. Chance wasted there, that's well off target. But this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It will be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Chooses to go down the left. They're in possession, down the left wing. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Sejam! Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
And he smacks one.
Boa,
He's
goleiro.
going to catch it, but he's punched it out clear for a corner.
Calma.
To the target in the middle. And Gilardino. Looking for support now. And Pirlo. Needs to find the target here. Pirlo.
Ah, filha da
The
puta.
shot is deflected out off the defender. Bends it in. Clearance picked up, might have a dig from here.
Boca fogo.
He cleared. Maldini. Here's Ricardo Oliveira. What will he do here? Kaka. It's in. Well, 1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? Placid. Finds his man. Wonderful defending there. And Gattuso. Here's Sejam. Gilardino. Dealt with the threat expertly. Decent delivery here. Might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. Crossing opportunity. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. They've conceded a goal then right near the end of the first half. What do you make of that, Trevor?
Well, they'll be disappointed, of course, but they're still in the game.
Single goal divides the two teams at the moment then, as we eagerly await the second half. It's 1-0. We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. All one here. Hold on to possession here. He's looking for support. It's for goal!
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Pirlo. He's off down the left wing. Keep possession.
Sit.
We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. And he's off along the
isso,
left
meu?
touchline.
Não pedalei não, velho. Que doideira.
Crosses it in. The defence needs to stay focused here for the corner. Drives it to the middle. They get to have another go. Maybe this time they can make it count. It's sailing across the face of goal. And he
Epa.
tries again. Quite
Felipe Izagui.
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Gerhard. Stay on the ball there. Looking for space down the left-hand side. Gattuso. That pass didn't make it. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Can he shoot? It's a save. Keeper
Shit.
couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. To the target in the middle. It's
Ô,
over.
meu zagueirinho.
Too high.
Ô, meu zagueirinho.
And Nesta. Here's Cafu. And Yakulovsky. Looking around for support. To the man in space.
Chance for a good cross here.
Here's a chance.
Well, some tight marking from the defence paid off there.
Cafu. Gattuso. Don't give it away there. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Finds himself in the area. And he's gone for it. A magnificent goal.
Felipe Izagui.
Puts them in. They've opened up a 3-goal lead. Surely that's game over, Trevor.
You'd have thought so. It's been a fine all-round performance.
Boa.
Up goes the roar and the match is over. This was a one-sided game and they've come away with an easy win.
Eita, tá.
This quarter-final tie gets underway. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. And Pirlo. Tremendous through ball. He cleared.
Olha o domínio de Nesta, meu Deus do céu, cara. Vai tomar no cu.
Tulala. Here's Gilardino. Kaká.
Aí não, menino, lá na frente pro atacante, filha da puta.
Looking around for support.
This looks promising.
Stop the attack well.
O time tá lerdão, hein?
That was predictable. He's looking for support. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Can surely put it away. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. He wants a chance for a good delivery. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. He could swing it in here. Sejam.
Cacete.
That was so close to the right post.
Well, at least they've had an attempt on goal. Let's hope we see some more of that.
Juninho. 15 minutes left of the first half. In possession and getting forward here. Here's Ricardo Oliveira. Looking around for support.
Plenty of options for a cross.
O do Tatus é muito lerdo, cara. Vai tomar, mano.
Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. That I think is the right decision too. Sejam. He's carried the ball forward. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there.
Chance for a good cross here.
Aí não.
Will this be a goal here? The defence has done well so far. Juninho.
Well, this looks threatening.
Wiltor! The first 45 minutes is over and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Talk us through that half, Grimmer.
I think maybe we'll see it.
The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. Defence struggling to deal with this play down the left. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. 4 players to choose from. Can he create something? He's right on the end of the rebound. He cut out the pass. Here's Ricardo Oliveira.
Ele tirou por fora.
They can swing it in from the left wing. What will he do from here? Blocked out there, off the defender. It's into the face of goal.
Epa.
Oh, it's in. What a goal! They've broken the deadlock. It's a We've waited a long time for that first goal, haven't we, Trevor?
That's what the game needed to bring it to life.
They win possession. And Capu is looking for support. Maldini. Gattuso. Here's Sejam. Chance for another goal, perhaps. Trouble for the defence from the left. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. The opponents just can't afford to concede any more goals. Sejam. It's gone out, but it came off the defender.
Essa é a caixa, né?
Whip that in towards goal. Can he find the space?
Boa, Ricardo Oliveira. Excelente, meu atacante.
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Benzema. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. The referee's assistant was pretty alert then. Here's Gattuso.
Bora, Gattuso. Que lerdeza do caralho, Gattuso.
Get the ball back. The ball goes out of play in a good position. Launches a low cross. Ricardo Oliveira. He's scored 1 goal in this game. There are only 5 minutes to go in this match. Wins the ball. Great defending. Gavu. Berto. Nice footwork. Juninho. To the man in space. Here's Gilardino. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Could get a shot away.
Aê, porra.
Put it in. Surely they can't
Caralho,
lose
ele
this
ainda
now.
chutou tudo. Caralho, chutou de chapa, infeliz. Caralho, de chuta é esse, mano?
3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. There's the whistle, that's it. To pick up a win like that away from home just goes to show the strength of character in this team.
Mas faz um sistema.
No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. They see no reason to change their formation. Sejam. This could be dangerous.
Ô, Sejam. Porra.
Can they keep defending like that? Pushing further
Ô,
forward.
Cafu. Ô,
Fires it in from
Cafu.
quite a distance.
Olha o combate, Cafu. Deixa o cara passar, não.
And Cafu.
Eita, que passa, hein?
Minutes gone. Here's Kaká. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Ginardino! And the keeper has it.
Zote.
Perrotta. Breaking through. Mancini. Deliberate foul. Sejam. Gattuso. Sejam. He's on the rampage. Here's Kaká. Champs the ball neatly. Decent cross there.
Gattuso é foda, viu?
Dashes along the right flank. They're moving well down the right-hand side. It's a corner
Ai,
kick.
infeliz.
It's into the face of goal. I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
Olha aqui. Vamos pra travar do caralho, viu?
Maldini. Sejam. Sador. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way, with half-time fast approaching. They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. Who's waiting in the middle?
Ah, mentira, Kaká, que você perdeu esse gol, Kaká. Não, no melhor tem que deixar pra Cida, filho. Deixa eu fazer esse gol.
Totti.
De frente pro crime.
Panucci. Here's Totti. Vucinic. Wonderful defending there. Got caught on the ball there. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way. Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
Well, the fans are looking a bit frustrated, Peter. Their team are playing well, but can't take advantage in front of goal. I can hear the manager's words right now. Put the ball in the back of the net.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0. As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Perotta. And De Rossi. Vucinic. Receives a pass. And he sends it in. Gets it.
Great save, he did well there.
His left foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper.
No meio da fogueira.
Here's Gilardino.
Aí não, Kaká. Aí não, Kaká.
Kaká. Good pass. Finds himself in the box. In possession and getting forward here. Finds his man. Bad challenge there. A free kick in a dangerous position. There are two men in the wall. We know he can deliver it well. Can he get a decent cross in? Here's Totti. Here's Maldini.
Cara, o filho não consegue setar um passe, velho.
Penalised for that challenge. He's carried the ball forward. Almost 75 minutes have gone.
Ah, cacete!
Perotta didn't get the ball there. Free kick. That challenge has caused tempers to flare up, and the referee needs to take some action here just to calm things down. Here's Kaká. He's on the rampage. And Gilardino. They're moving well down the left-hand side. A poor attempt at a pass. Vucinic. And De Rossi. And Perotta. Here's Gilardino. Ricardo Oliveira. Wins possession to stop the attack. Gilardino! The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. No winner here. The match ends in a draw, but I don't think either manager will be too unhappy. Some excellent football.
Eita, esqueci dele.
Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. They see no reason to change their formation. A clean take by the keeper, comes off his line and makes it his. And Gattuso. Pirlo. We know he can deliver it well. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Pirlo! Gets it. Well worked to win the ball. Gavu. Tulalan. Thiago. Berto. Down the left flank. Collects the ball nicely.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
They're defending well, very well indeed. Tulalan. Berto. Thiago.
This looks like a promising cross.
He's carried the ball forward. Almost 30 minutes gone. And Gattuso. Looking around for support. Chance to cross. It's a corner. It's into the face of goal. Terrible tackle, gave away a free kick.
That's a nasty challenge from behind. We don't want to see that kind of thing.
Right, Trevor, he was tripped. Keeper's ball. Fred. Here's Carew. Gattuso. That pass didn't make it. Juninho. Dealt with the threat expertly.
Cacete, cara.
Win possession here. There's the whistle and the flag is up. He was just called offside there. Pirlo. There's not a lot of support.
Chance to deliver it in.
Sejam. What will he do from here? Kaka. Clearance picked up, might have a dig from here. And Sejam. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. So the players return to the dressing room in this second leg match. How do you see it so far, Trevor?
Well, the beauty of football is that you never know what's going to happen. And I think the second half of this match could prove that point.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0.
Cheguei 3-0 esse jogo de ida.
The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. They've switched sides for the second half. Thiago. Ball held on to there. Here's Juninho. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? Will he have a go? It's a good try.
Tome, goleiro.
Away with a punch from the keeper there. In fact, corner.
É foda.
Drives it to the middle. Good clearing header. Caught in possession. Chance here. And he's having a pop.
Que é isso, meu
The
goleiro?
goalkeeper
Que é
had his eye
isso,
on
meu
that and saw it
goleiro?
was wide of the right post.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
Kaka. Kaka. Wasted opportunity, not on target there.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
Berto. No way through. Free kick awarded. Rocky.
Olha o passe. Vai tomar.
Berto. Juninho. Capu. We've reached the last 15 minutes. All one here.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so corner is given. To the target in the middle.
Aê, porra! Ih, caralho!
The scoring with a goal.
Excelente.
They've taken the lead. How do you see the game developing from here on then, Trevor?
Well, from a fan's point of view, the goal's great news. Their opponents can no longer sit back, content with things as they stand.
Don't give it away there. Here's Juninho. And Kovacevic. Here's Wiltor.
Ai,
Pass cut out, real chance.
tira daí.
Will this be a goal here? Tulalan. Kovacevic. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
Good skill on the pass to find some space. Should have finished better.
And Gilardino. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Inside the box now. What a fantastic finish!
Pega aí, velho.
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Thiago. Govu. Superb intervention. The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. With this win, they are in the semi-final. Would you say the game went to plan? The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Won the ball well. Here's Gattuso. Seydor. Saiteridis. Reads it well. Win possession here. He cut out the pass. And Maxi Rodriguez. Serginho. Seydor. He's off down the left wing. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. They're defending well, very well indeed.
The attackers have to be more accurate up against this defence if they want to take full advantage of the chances that are coming their way.
Ball held on to there. That really is a poorly timed challenge. Here's Kaká. And Ricardo Oliveira. He's got the attack dead then. Antonio Lopez. Pereira. Pablo Ibanez. Saitarides. Here's Fernando Torres. Can he test the keeper? Almost 30 minutes gone. And Pirlo. Here's Ricardo Oliveira.
Pô, Ricardo, show, né?
Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Luxan. Antonio Lopez. Martin Petrov. Dealt with the threat expertly.
Ah, Ricardo Oliveira.
Luxan. Manish. The through ball has set something up here. Would an attack down the left side be worth it? Possession maintained here.
É isso, meu. É isso.
Pablo Ibanez.
Ela vai ter saído antes.
Pereira. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. The second half gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of great football here. No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Looking around for support. What a through ball. Can he put it away? Well, they make the chance,
Caralho.
but the shot swings past the right post.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happening.
Ricardo Oliveira. And Gilardino. Sejam. They're in a good position down the left.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Sneaks into the penalty area. Gilardino.
Ah, mentira, Gilardino. Caralho, usa essa perna esquerda, porra. Caralho, só chuta de lado.
Martin Petrov. Luxan. Here's Fernando Torres. Manish. And Antonio Lopez. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Here's Gattuso. And Ricardo Oliveira. Almost 75 minutes have gone. There's not a lot of support. Pirlo. Great ball through. Had to make it and he did.
Ela marcou legalzinho, velho.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Sejam.
Ah, não, Kaká.
Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Pirlo. We know he can deliver it well. Brings it under control. Gilardino.
Ô,
Well, I
Gilardino.
think the keeper was
Tá
aware
baixo.
it was going over. Gilardino. Time running out. He needs to deliver the cross. So running off the ball for the cross. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle.
Cizinho.
Nothing could separate these sides of play. Kick off, and let's hope it's a cracker of a match. They see no reason to change their formation. Here's Gattuso. He's on the rampage. To the man in space. Showed his defensive quality there. Kovacevic. Here's Kovacevic. He's carrying the ball forward. Free kick given. Gattuso.
Oh, that's a great through ball.
A good cross might give the first goal. He wants a chance for a good delivery. Pirlo. Receives it in space. Here's Gilardino. Govu. 0-1 here. Slid through the gap. They're in possession down the right flank. Win possession.
Demorando, hein, Cafu? Demorando, hein, Cafu? Caralho, que demora do caralho pra tocar a bola, porra.
That's a nasty challenge from behind. We don't want to see that kind of thing here.
And Kovacevic. Reveille. Minutes into the first half. He's looking for support. Kaká. Slipped through the gap. So running off the ball for the cross. Gets it. All free kick awarded in a very promising position here. He has 3 targets in the box. The ball goes out of play in a good position.
A good delivery needed here.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Well, defending well, very well indeed. He goes on himself. Finds his man. The keeper deals with it.
That was all set up by the through ball.
The referee has given a corner kick. Can they squeeze it in? It's in!
Boa, Ricardo Oliveira. Excelente, meu atacante.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Philip?
Yes, that's it.
Greece. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks.
Tem que acabar passado aqui. Ricardo Oliveira descansar um pouco agora.
Second half underway, but will it be better than the first? They've switched sides for the second half.
Great pass.
Kaka. Latched on to that through ball.
Uh,
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Kaka. Good defending. Here's Juninho. Aludiana. Here's Kallstrom. Nice through ball. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area. 15 minutes into the second half. Play pushes forward then. Ref says fair tackle. Play continues. Juninho. Here's Kovacevic. Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up.
não, meu goleiro. Vai ver que ela não estou direto, velho.
Reveille. Still in possession here. Reveille. Looks like he's struggling. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Wins possession to stop the attack. Carries the ball through the middle. Good pass. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position.
De perro.
Opponents need somehow to keep them out there. Angled in towards goal. Another attempt. I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
Not a bad attempt, but just didn't have the quality.
Pirlo. Here's Kaka. Sejam. Will he hit the target? It's clear. Yankulovsky. Here's Sejam. Will this be a goal here? Sejam. Gathers the clearance. Can he have a shot? To the man in space. A good cross might give us another goal here. Stop the attack well. It blows his whistle and the match is all over. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than... here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Rotten. A decent ball in could open the score. Danger here. The keeper's looking nervous. He has his defence to thank for saving him there. And he's got on the end of it. Rotten. Trying to prise open the defence by switching to the other side. They can swing it in from the right wing.
It's not a bad looking ball.
Canal. Good footwork creates the counter-attack. Plays it back to the keeper. Cut out well. Canal. Here's Pirlo. Can he create something here? Stop the attack dead then. 30 minutes into the first half. The push forward gains momentum. He's carrying the ball forward.
What was this?
What will he do here? He punched the ball to safety.
He's got out of play with a punch from the keeper there. Back to corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle. He's looking for a free man. Gets it. Kaka! A brilliant finish. It's the first goal of the game. Truly world class. Do you think this will open the game up now, Trevor?
Absolutely. It should make things a lot more interesting. I'd be surprised if we don't see more goals.
And Sejam. Maldini. Sejam. And he's off along the left touchline. Good ball in, could give them another goal here.
É isso, solta a camisa do homem.
Away a free kick in a dangerous area. There are a few options available here. They're in possession, down the left wing.
Não, Kaká, o que você fez?
The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. They've given a goal away towards the end of the first half, Trevor.
Guess that was a bad time to concede.
Já tá morto.
They've got another 45 minutes to turn it around.
Eita, que casa.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. They're in a good position down the left. Chance in the box.
Ah, porra.
Dealt with the threat well. Into Cisse. Ball given away there. Here's Pirlo. This man's dangerous on the cross. Brings it under control.
Ah, Gilardino, era só encostar na bola, Gilardino. Porra. Ele já tinha sido batido já, filho.
No accuracy with the pass. Here's Pirlo. Filippo Inzaghi. And Sejam. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Crossing opportunity. Sejam.
Que? Mentira, mano. Eu bato no canto,
Yakulovski.
velho. No canto ele não pega, não.
Here's Sejam. Can he get the room he needs? Ronaldinho.
Deixa pra frente, inclusive o time. Aí não, meu feliz.
Maldini. And Yakulovski.
A good cross should set something up.
And he heads it clear. And he goes for it. I'll be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot.
Well, some of the crowd thought that one was on its way in. And what a goal it would have been.
Only one goal separating the two teams. Just 5 minutes to go on the clock. Ronaldinho. Did he conjure up here?
Chance for a good cross here.
Opportunity here. Looking for the shot. They have another goal. It's been deflected out of
Caralho.
play. Can they make it? Worked really hard to get the ball back there.
Caralho, acabou não?
And Prato. Rotten. Bami.
Agora sim.
Ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager, all of them ecstatic with the way that the team have played today. The whistle goes to get this semi-final underway. It will be interesting to see how they start the match.
Essa era por cima.
And Essien. Drogba. What can he do here? Shevchenko.
Boa, meu goleiro. Quase que eu tomo o gol do Chelsea.
And Pirlo. Here's Kaká. Gets it.
Não, hoje larguei, não fiz
Shows his
isso não,
defensive
cara.
quality there. Joe Cole. Here's Makalele.
Louco.
Here's Boularus. Makalele. Looking around for support. Breaking through. Ronaldinho.
Aê, Gilardino.
Perfect goal.
Excelente, Gilardino.
20th minute of the game. They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Drogba. That is sloppy play.
Boa, Ricardo Oliveira.
Ricardo Oliveira. Accurate service could give them another goal.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
They're moving well down the left-hand side. Dealt with the threat well. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Pirlo. He scored. They extend their lead.
Ai, caralho.
He's hit that well.
Aqui é caixa, filho.
With only 2-0 now,
Deixa eu
they can't
chutar,
get too
não.
complacent. And Terry. Down the middle. And Kaka.
Ô, cacete.
Great work to win the ball. Sejam. Sejam. Chooses to go down the left flank. Gets it in space. Superb interception in the box. Drogba. Good running off the ball. He goes on himself. And he gets shot away. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. Trevor, what's your opinion of the first half?
Oh, they're dominating the play here, not letting their opponents get any kind of advantage over them.
2-0 is how the scoreboard reads here. How long will that last, I wonder? As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. They've switched sides for the second half. He takes the ball along the left wing. Crossing opportunity.
Não, filho.
And Shevchenko. Kaka. Can he find the target?
Golaço. Caralho, Felipe Zague. Eu chutei pra chutar, mas não acreditei no que você acertou esse chute não, pai.
And he puts it away with his run.
Gostei.
It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. Here's Shevchenko.
Eita, Chevin,
Gets
Chevin.
shot away. Wins possession to stop the attack. He's still on the run. 15 minutes of the second half gone. And Kaka. They're in a good position down the left. Hung on to the ball in a good position. Kaka.
Rapaz.
I think they may have taken his eye off the ball then. It's letting the striker stays focused in those situations.
Here's Drogba. Drogba. Top quality close control. Blatant foul there. Is there space for a shot? It's a corner
Uia.
kick.
Estravado, velho.
Whips it in. They're defending well. Drogba.
É isso, meu amigo.
Ball given away there. This man's dangerous on the cross. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. He could swing it in here. And Gattuso.
Aí não, Gattuso. Pelo amor de Deus, o cara do teu lado, porra.
Shevchenko. They're just not clicking with each
Não
other.
dá um adentro.
Made no attempt to play the ball. Can he pick out a teammate? The shot! Just wide into the side netting.
He maybe didn't connect properly on the shot, but well done for trying.
Sejam.
Ah,
Nicely
vai.
won there. The attack came to nothing. The whistle has gone and the match is over. They've done the hard part and picked up an away win. That should put them in pole position for the next game. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
Thank you, Trevor, for joining me this afternoon. That's all we have time for.
No, you're welcome, Peter. It's been a good afternoon of football.
And we'll be seeing you at the next match. Goodbye.
Ganhei do líder, rapaz. 3-0 no lombo.
Tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Here's Pirlo. He's on the rampage. Sejam. Here's Sejam.
Ô, Serginho, caralho.
There's not a lot of support. Here's Chiladino. Good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. We know he can deliver it well. Canal. Chance to cross. Into the box. Fantastic goal. They've broken. I expect the manager is hoping for a repeat performance. And back up. Almost 30 minutes gone. Went in and won the ball too. Canal. Here's Sejam. Chance for another goal perhaps. Concedes a free kick with a ferocious challenge. The yellow card is out. Here, looking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. On the ball here. And he lays it back. He's looking for support. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. Rob there, too casual. Emerson. We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just the one goal between the two sides. Dashes along the left side flank. Kaka. In the penalty area. Ricardo Oliveira.
Cara, testado antes, cara.
The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. See if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully right way. Trevor, tell us what you made.
Ixi, Maria, velho. Isso aí a gente tava aguentando só o primeiro tempo. Doideira.
We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. They've got to throw it. Here's Michel Salgado. Gattuso. He's on the rampage. Gets it.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
And he'll deliver the cross.
Não, filho.
Cleared away. Here's Capu. He's carried the ball forward. Here's Jankowski. Sejam. He's looking for support.
Chance for a good cross here.
Within shooting range. Ginardino. Oh, what a goal! They strip. It's turning into quite a game now. The manager will be very happy, Trevor.
Oh yes, I think those training sessions are paying dividends here.
And Roberto Carlos. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Here's Jankowski. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Ricardo Oliveira. And Michel Salgado. Emerson. Here's Roberto Carlos. Emerson. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. And Van Nistelrooy. We're into the last 5 minutes. Here's Roberto Carlos. Got his foot in. Workproof. And Ginardino. He's on the rampage. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Arrives in the box. It's in! That's superb! Surely they can't lose this. It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. The referee's whistle goes and that's it. They cruise to victory by a massive margin.
Sejam.
between these two sides, it should be a cracking contest. They're in pole position. He's off down the left wing. Win possession here. Great work to win the ball. And Gattuso. Collects the ball nicely. Ball one here. Worked really hard to get the ball back there.
Ah, meu Deus do céu, hein?
Vieira. And Cambiasso.
Não.
Figo. And Dejan Stankovic.
Agora vamos ler.
Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up. Here's Nesta. Here's Kaká. He's carried the ball forward. And Sejam. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Stayed on the ball, promising position here. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. There are 5 men in the wall. Angled in towards goal.
Você bateu falta
The
com o
defence has done
Pirma.
well so far. They can swing it in from the right wing. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Vieira. Down the middle. And Cambiasso. Top quality close control. Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition. Sejam. He's looking for support. Will be a
Cara, eu
throw-in.
tenho ódio desse puxado pra esquerda, cara.
The defence has done well so far. No goals here in the first half. It looks like staying that way with half-time approaching.
Ô, Gattuso.
And Sejam pushing further forward.
O que que o Kaká faz, cara? Vai tomar no cu, porra.
Here's Figo. There's not a lot of support. Crespo. Here's Vieira. Can surely put it away. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
My suggestion to them would be to play a bit wider and longer generally, and I think then they'll come out on top. But so far this play's been limited, Peter.
No goals then, it's 0-0 and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. He wants a chance for a good delivery. There it is. Dejan Stankovic.
Puta que pariu, cara. Puta que pariu, cara. Olha esse domínio, velho. Puta merda, viu, meu?
This is how...
They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need
Ah, se infeliz.
their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Looking for support now. Gattuso. Great work to win the ball.
A do energúmeno não toca a bola, cara.
Here's Calanza. Gattuso. Nesta. Breaking through. Pirlo.
Ai não, Pirlo, porra.
Here's Crespo. Will work to win possession. This could be the chance to equalise. He finds space for a shot. They're defending well, very well indeed. Kalanza. And Yakulovsky. What will he conjure up now? Gattuso!
Vai tomar no cu, rapaz.
That effort, though.
He maybe didn't connect properly on the shot, but well done for trying.
Ricardo Oliveira. Filippo Inzaghi. He's looking for support. Cafu. Here's Pirlo. Wins the ball, great defending. And Cambiasso. Cordoba. Maicon. Here's Cordoba. And Vieira. Here's Samuel. Vieira. Samuel. Maxwell. And Cambiasso. Possession gained there. Here's Pirlo. The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. It ends in defeat, and the players will, of course, be so disappointed. They had their chances to put this game away.